Hello. Ah, good morning. I am tired. Ugh. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hi, Core. How's it going? Oh, I am tired from yesterday. I could definitely have stayed in bed another hour. But then that is why I do morning streams. I do morning streams so that I don't sleep in until midday. Right. Let me get my pen out. We're gonna try and see if I can get this done today. If I don't, I think something probably will have gone wrong. So, you know. Right. We had made a start on this. Which is hard edge. I hope you enjoyed yesterday, because I certainly did. I wake up and your brain has to reset for a minute or two to realise you're in reality again. Yeah, that was me like an hour ago. Yeah, I do have that actually. I do sometimes have that where it takes a second to just be like, ugh. Ugh. I have had that, yes. This is really hard to see because the light is like underneath. I don't know how to actually move the light in Substance. Try and do it this way, I guess. It does seem like maybe it's a little intense. Yeah, I've somewhat lost this one. Okay. Cause everything you are is all I wanna be. Would you believe? I don't even know your name. Feels so quiet after yesterday. I mean, yesterday was like quiet, but in like a chill way, whereas this is obviously just working. Ugh. Ugh. You're looking happier in every selfie with your friend. You're such a busy boy, but I am sure I can give you what he gives you. So if you've had a bad day, I'm only a telegram message away. Oh yeah. that's where this overlaps, so... I don't even know your name. To lower the intensity on that just a bit. Until I get in there so slightly. Oh, well, it's a new week, new quests. New quests. Too slow, Core, too slow. Once again. Oh, nothing interesting again. Boring. Use field effects in battles to get a cycle go. I never battle in the game though. Boring. Poker Daily resets are nice. I forget to do Poker Daily. Should put some more here. Who catches the Great Bull for 3 shots at some random gubbins ain't bad. I suppose there's that. I don't know how many Great Bulls I've got. I should do an inventory check. It's been a while since I've checked my inventory. $31 Great Balls. 19 Ultra Balls. I'm out of Pokeballs? I think I'm out of Pokeballs. That's easily fixed. I'm literally inundated with money. I'm actually buying like 20 of everything off the store. Because of how much I stream. There we go. I just bought 20 of everything and I still have a fuck ton of money. Excuse me. I'll say that this one is also going to be in shadow. on pretty much all sides. Try to blur that if we can.
The city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the baker man bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a song. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells.
The bells of Notre Dame.
Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the night when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame. Shut up, four frightened gypsies slid silently under the docks near Notre Dame.
We're looking alright. We're looking alright. There's very clearly a rap going across there that I need to address.
Longed to purge the world of vice and sin, and he saw corruption everywhere except within. Gypsy burners to the house of justice. You there! What are you hiding? Stolen goods, no doubt. Take them from her. She ran.
Good morning, pirate. How you doing today? Just waking up?
One time in his life of power and control, Frollo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And Frollo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo.
Does kind of look like the outer one is on top. It looks like this one here is on top. I think that one there looks like it's the top one, so this is the bit I need to put the shadow on. Eat some breakfast and waking up before work, the why I'm ready for the weekend already. It is not even before midday on a Monday. I want to sleep in. So did I. I said literally as soon as I sat down and set the stream up, I was like, I could have stayed in bed another hour. Wah. F. You don't want it? You don't want it? Cool, what's your favourite dinosaur? I didn't ask at all yesterday. What's your favourite dinosaur? I think I've got all of the bits on the actual like palm and wrist, so it's just the little bits around the fingers. no, your server is going to lose a level. I know. My turbo is running out. I'm not renewing it. I got given it for free. Oh, weird. Okay. Huh. I've just discovered a thing called Discord guilds. Which is a thing that they are currently, like, developing. Interesting. The hand reps are looking cool. Thank you. Discord's what? Discord is making guilds? And I guess the best way I could describe it from literally reading about it for all of 10 seconds would be, like, it's halfway between, like, a private friends Discord and a public server. It's kind of like halfway between those, because, you know, if you've got, I mean, we've all got, like, we've got our friends Discord, you know, it's invite only. You know, we need to know people to be inviting them and things like that, and it's probably maybe got like 20 people in it. And then there's the public Discord, like the Skywolf one, which is unlimited, it's public, people can just join with a link, and we do all sorts. A guild is apparently going to be like between those, where it's limited to around 200 people, and kind of like an in-game guild. It's like you have a thing that you do. So it's not like general, it's not general like the Friends Discord or like the Skywolf one. It is like a focused one. So it is literally like a guild server for a guild. So it would literally be like, oh, this is our Final Fantasy guild Discord server guild thing. And it's like you have to, apparently it's like public ones you can just join with a link. Private ones would be invite only. Apparently Discord guilds are applications. You fill in an application for the guild. I guess kind of like an in-game guild in a way. Also, I'm twisted. I think I've been twisted all morning. Because I literally was looking at my Discord and I noticed someone had literally a clan tag next to their name. I saw it and I was like, what the hell is that thing next to their name? What is that? And I clicked on it and it was like, learn about Discord guilds. And I was like, the hell is that? Not sure what demographic that is for that feature. Yeah. Like, because like, game guilds, if you have a guild for something like Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft, you probably already have a private Discord server. So why do you need, like, a guild-specific server? I mean, and again, I read the page for all of 5 minutes, so I'm like, you know, what is the benefit of it being a guild over it just being a private Discord? What are guilds? Guilds have a maximum of 200 members. This cannot be increased at this time. Guild is a small exclusive server of people who regularly play games together, collaborate, compete, and hang out. Guilds recruit members by application and provide the members with a sense of tight-knit community support and shared identity. Features and experiments only available to select servers. You can either create a guild from scratch by creating a brand new server or convert your current server into a guild. Your server is currently an experiment. You'll see the option to convert your server as a pop-out thing. Choose the game you and your guild play. You can change this later if you want to add more games or edit the current one. Select your playstyle. So it is literally like a guild for a game. Choose the type of demographic you want. Yeah, and look, it's got like unranked, all ranks, bronze, silver, gold, server EU. 12 people, what your guild talks. Does everyone have a huge love of cheesecake? Does everyone listen to K-pop? Select 3 traits for your guild. Speed running, study buddy, houseplants, bad movies, what? What? You can write the discovery section of your guild. Choose a badge and the tag. This was what I saw. I saw this and I was like, what the hell's that? Customize your guild. Look, that's probably like a premium thing. It normally is. And set up an application for users interested. Why do you want to join the guild? So you literally have to apply to join. How to make changes. And how to eject or approve applications. How to join. And then, yeah, I saw that. I saw the guild tag. It's a private server with extra steps. Yeah, this is for tryhards, is what this is, which none of us really are. This is for tryhards. This is for people who want to do like a proper guild and be like, you know, we're going to be raiding the X amount of times every week, and if you miss one, you're getting kicked, kind of thing. Like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna be converting any of our Discords into one of them, because that's not what we want. That's not the kind of thing we're after. But I can see people using that, like, I imagine, Crown of Thorns in FF, which is like one of the top guilds. I bet they'd want something like this, because they're like, Kels has told me, like, they are like application waiting lists, like they're one of the most popular guilds. So they'd probably, if they have a Discord, I bet they would change it into a guild Discord. You missed a community today that said 50 TKP minus. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Dragon kill points. What game is that even from? What is that? Huh? Huh? Course speaking another language. It's from WoW. Well, there you go then. I have never been anything more than a casual player in WoW. I've never been anything more than a casual player in any game. Even in Guild Wars, where I'm trying to somewhat seriously manage the guild, I'm still being very casual about it.
You must be Garnet. And pink diamonds. Pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just...
Oh, the Onyxia wipe one.
Can't be. Oh, but it can be. And it is. I've got a new style. And a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily...
I'm not that freaking old. You kind of are, though. Kind of are.
Once and for all. Whoa, whoa. This has gotta be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had...
I know of it, but I don't exactly have it committed to memory. I watched it once and went, ha, that was funny.
Love that part. Where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again.
Again, I was only ever casually interested in WoW.
Other friends. That's right,
Like, you guys know I'm a big fan of Jesse's content. I've never watched any of Jesse's WoW stuff, which is ironic because that was how he got his start. Like, WoW wasn't what I was interested in.
What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
It fucking leaves. I'm sorry. Let us have this moment, Core. You're the one who's always trolling us.
Just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win.
Hi, Galaxia. How's it going? I've just realised what this is missing. I was like, why does this not sit quite right? And I think I know what it is now. Needs bits going across the fingers. The subdivided cube has made me feel so much better about the new model, by the way, so thank you for that advice. Hey, let's go! Reject sphere, embrace cube. This isn't quite the effect I'm after, actually. I should never have rejected the cube. They do defend the polyverse after all. Let's go, let's go. Never be afraid to ask me for tips. I was about to say I'm not a professional, but I will try to help, but I literally get paid to do this, which I suppose is enough to qualify me as a professional. I went to see how old the video I referenced was. It's 17 years old. Oh no. Congratulations! You and Core now feel the same way. Would you like to be called Sensei Blue instead? No, absolutely not. Definitely not. Blue, you give me a tip. I'm writing a 10-page paper on my dash and let me eat their minis. Seasoned. Ah, okay, we're gonna go with seasoned. Seasoned. Matured. Are we matured like wine or like cheese? Crunchy taste good. Milk. God. Milk. Oh god, you guys are awful. we're going to duplicate that layer and clear the mask. Put that to there. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. Blah. Concentrating. Concentrating hard. So I got me a new chair and it's odd getting used to it. I've had a desk chair for every year, now I'm back to a recliner, which is while comfortable is odd. Interesting. I remember to still sit straight. No, in doing that, the shading's wrong now. The shading's wrong. Not a tech chair, desk chair. Desk. Shame I can't put deck chairs on the ships very well instead of cannons. Yeah, I've just realised that the layering is wrong on this, if I've done it this way. Head scratch, because the shading is implying that this bit is on top. Which I think is just... I think maybe that's just wrong, actually. It should be on the bottom, not on the top. Which means the color was in the wrong bit, but also the, like, height is on the wrong bit. That height's ever so slightly higher, and it shouldn't be. This is actually hard for me to get my head round. Yeah, the lower would be the lower levels if you're trying to do a hand. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work. I've never, you know, I don't do martial arts or anything. I've never actually had to wrap my hands like this before. I did pull up a reference before when we were starting down here, and I think I kind of like skipped over it a little bit towards the end. I've gotten myself a bit twisted. To erase it. And then draw it back in, but it's this one that's low. That bit's on a different layer. As long as it looks good, no realism needed. I'm trying to make it look good. Yeah, I said when I started out, I was like, this ain't gonna be perfect, but I am gonna try to make it look good. "4K photorealistic Kobble or trash." No! Oh, fuck. Yeah. You changed your mind. So, shading wise, shade goes on this one. Ugh. After a bye-bye, pirate. Hope it goes alright. Excuse me. This side, it's hard to see. Am I colouring? Yeah, I'm colouring here. I don't want to be. It's really hard to see. I know you can move the light, but I don't know how. Did this wrong again, didn't I? I did it wrong twice.
Living on a lighted stage approaches the unreal. For those who think and feel in touch with some reality beyond the gilded cage. Cast in this unlikely role, ill-equipped to act with insufficient tact.
One must put barriers to keep oneself intact.
Living in the limelight, the universal dream for those who wish to see, those who wish to be, must put aside the alienation, get on with the fascination, the realization, the underlying theme. Living in a fish islands, caught in the
Oops.
I have no
Damn it.
heart to lie. I can't pretend a stranger is a longer-awaited friend.
fascination. Okay, because I've flipped that the right way around now. The shade goes on that side. Get on with the fascination, the real relation, and the underlying.
Cheese.
Cheese? Literally interrupted me singing. Wow. Cheese? You can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. The underlying cheese. Did I tell you that my parents compensated me for cat sitting while they were on holiday by bringing me back a selection of cheeses? It was very much worth it. It's a nice price for cat sitting, right? Right? I've been having cheese and chutney for lunch for the last week. It's been delicious. It has a very nice goat's cheese. Better than exotic butters, yes. Yes. Very true. Eggs Benedict. You know, when we went on holiday for the wedding, I actually got Spook to try an Eggs Benedict, and he learned that he liked them. Just goes to show. And then the following day, we went to have another breakfast with the wedding party before the main event. So it was like the day before. The pair of us went out and had breakfast, and he tried it. And then the day after, we went again. And it was the day of the wedding, and we were going for a group breakfast before the actual event. And pretty much every guy there had a full English. I had a croque monsieur. Was it a croque madame? Which is the one that has the egg on it. I think it's the croque madame. Anyway, and he had an eggs benedict, and they were like, "Ooh, even an eggs benedict." But then later he was laughing because they were all sat there going, "Oh fuck, we're too full. Oh, we've got the wedding to go to." It's like, I feel fine. I feel contentedly full. Whereas they're all there just like, "Oh, it's so much meat." Croque madame is the eggy, right? Yeah, so I had a croque madame. It's had the egg on top. It was nice. Eggs Benedict. I need to add ambient occlusion again. I'm just enthused about carbohydrates giving me bread. Exactly. It's just about carbs. Oh, carbs. You always double down on the carbs as well. It's like, oh, having a bowl of pasta? I've got to have garlic bread with the pasta. Eggs in bread with bacon or sausage, also very good. Look, breakfast is a great meal. Like, yeah, it's like, cereals are fine and you eat them because, like, they're good for you, but when you're having the occasional treat of something cooked, it's like bacon, eggs, sausage, baked beans, it's all good. It's all good. Mushrooms, also good. Right. So now we go back and do this layer that I was doing before. I said to Spook the other day, it's a while away, but time is ever so fleeting. Before long, it will be the end of the year, and I will not only be trying to make... I will be trying to make 3 videos at once, which is going to be actual hell for me. Because it will take me all of December. Because I'm gonna be trying to make the, like, game summary video again. I'd like to try to do that. Go see you later, bye, car! Have a good day. I'm gonna be trying to make the game summary video of games I enjoyed this year, because that was really fun. That was fun to do last year, and I got some good ones this year, like Everhood and Lost Ember. And then, like, December's highlights reel, but if I'm spending all of December video editing, there isn't going to be a highlights reel. And then I said to Spook the other day that when it comes to December and starting into the new year, I kind of got the vibes of, like, maybe I want to make a new channel trailer. Because everything in the channel trailer will be over a year old. And I think it's a good idea to keep that updated and put some new stuff in there. I will try and help her because I do my summary stuff in January. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I sat and thought, and I was like, there are 3 videos I want to make in December, and I'm so slow at video editing, it will take me all of December. And I'm like, like I just said, if I spend all of December video editing, there won't be any highlights to put in a December highlight reel. Hi, Growlith! Hope your day's going well. And I still need to do shorts. They are beneficial. All of the information points to the fact that doing shorts is beneficial. And I'm just not doing them because I just don't have the time. It will all be very appreciated. Thank you, friend. Any and all help I am very grateful for. I have 3 super quick shorts I want to make for my channel, scripted and ready to go. I have no excuse because I literally could just turn my highlights into shorts. Because that's what most Twitch streamers do. They just turn their highlights into shorts. I just finished my second appointment for the day. Rest of the day's research and making newsletter. Ah, fair enough. Got a review for red tape. I love red tape. Ooh, it's red tape. How's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. I was struggling to get my head around the layers of this fabric on these wraps, but I think I've got it now. I was very sleepy, but I've perked up because I've got people to talk to. It's always the way. It's very extroverted of me. Very tired, but suddenly people appear and I'm like, whoa, people! Wrong layer! Why do I even have that? Yeah, I literally have footage recorded for a short. Well, it was meant to be a TikTok more than a short. I literally have footage recorded that I haven't edited together that I've had for probably about 8 months. The village crazy lady. Like, all this raw footage and the sound file that I want to go with it. You can see here it's how I've got a green screened bit here. Like when you're trying to be all of the characters in a scene. So that is meant to be green screened over the other one, and then a close-up shot. Me doing this over and over because the eye tracking wouldn't cooperate. Because I was trying to time it so that when I turned to look, the eyes would turn to follow. And they just don't. And then I think this is a bunch of B-roll. This is just a bunch of me fucking about. Little guy. And then this is the audio I was going to dub over it. And then I got as far as doing this.
You fluff a knife. Well, that's what
that's what it's for. It's fluffy. It's extra storage. It's extra storage. You know how women will like sometimes store like money in their bras. That's what the fluff is for.
So I got as far as ripping that out of the last highlights video in the correct ratio, but I want to put captions over it. I think that's my biggest problem, is that the trend seems to be to always put captions over them, which I think does analytically show that it like holds people's like attention. And that's the bit that I don't end up doing, why I don't end up doing shorts, because of having to caption everything. I have opinions on how some people do their captions. Oh. You can share your opinions with me if you want. Let me think of another short I need to make. I finished a Quake 2 mod last night and it ruled. Ooh, nice. The ideal way of comedy and accessibility to do it like Kraken. I see too many people do the animated one word at a time thing. That's not how caption subtitling works. That's not accessibility. Kraken, Rainwader, etc. color-coded characters. That is how I try to do it. We got, yeah. Like this one.
Oh
There's
god,
light-
there's lights.
lights. I try to color-code it.
I don't like this. Seems hot. Seems hot.
I try to. We talked about this when doing my big highlight videos. Is I try to give every person in the highlight video a color. Admittedly, here they are in shorter bursts.
There's
lights.
Oh, I am. I don't like this. Seems hot. Seems hot.
And then,
Girl, my
Do that!
yeah, I don't
That's one.
caption everything because it would be so much work.
Oh god.
But the bits where I decide to do captioning,
Perfectly excluded.
I
Will you just
I have to go, guys.
Well, you
Where is it? Can't find it now.
get out, get out, get out, get out. Will you just
Yeah. K is the one doing the action, so it's captioned in purple.
Okay, get us out. Okay, get us out. Okay, get us out.
General thumb is if you, the editor, can read the caption 1.5 times before it moves to the next caption, you've got enough time.
Okay.
That's people going, yeah, if it's people screaming. Yeah, because you don't exactly have to caption scream, it's a scream, so it's just... Important for accessibility, yes.
girl, my side.
You know, using
My
the
reason
character's
told me to
colour
distrust her.
for the colour.
She had good cause to hate me. Yet she had proven herself a loyal companion. And I confess, I was grateful for.
Yeah, I don't caption too much in the highlights because it would take me longer than it already does. This already took me like 2 weeks. It took me nearly half the month. I do love these captions.
How did you die? They said I killed you.
I fell in a pit and got stung by bees in the bottom of the pit, so I died instantly. Visual aids. Yeah, visual aids are important. That did make me laugh. This one's also a good example. I hear you. Hello. What do you have? What are you eating? What do you have? Get back here! You get back here! I try to do it in sentences if I can. The problem is when it comes to shorts and TikToks is that you don't want to be filling up the entirety of the screen with text, so that's probably why people do them in short bursts.
Hi. You like Renamon, don't you, chat?
That's just me. But yeah, I'm not too experienced in things like that. Short bursts aren't inherently bad, just the way many people do them is. Yeah, I know what you're saying when it's literally one word at a time. I think I remember Doig Swift literally did a post where they were like, here's a video where it's done like as a sentence, and here's a video where it's done a word at a time, and I was like, ooh, no, keep it the way you normally do. They were like, we want to compare it. What do you think? And I was like, my opinion, I think that it doesn't look as good. It is grey and raining. God, hasn't the weather been miserable this last week? One of my favourite comedians said, I have been known to kill on this hill. That is better than the I will die on this hill. I will kill on this hill is way better. That's funnier. Been lovely here until like Sunday. The sun shines on God's country. Yeah. Last week was actually okay, and then Saturday it was like a switch flipped. I literally got up Saturday, mowed the lawn, went upstairs to have a shower afterwards to get all the grass off me. Came back down. It was thundering. It was thunder and lightning and downpouring, and I just stared at the garden I just mowed. Like, well, I'm glad I got that done at least. My usual quote is, I recognise it's only a mound, but if enough people disagree, I will make this a hill. That's very good. I'm just prone to the Brennan Lee Mulligan of I will die on any hill. That's because I'm a streamer, and having extreme reactions is funny and makes good content. I love Brennan, that man is unchained. Absolutely, I love him as well. He's great. Oh my god, I just had a thought, partially unrelated. Rewind 5 minutes. It's earlier in the conversation. Galaxia, if we both do Game of the Year videos, we should cameo in each other's videos. We should cameo in each other's videos. I don't know what the bit would be, but we have to think of a bit. We'll figure something. I'm so down for that. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love that. Look forward to it, guys. I won't do a December highlights because I'll be doing a game of the year thing, because that's almost like a year, and like an annual highlight thing. Because also part of me has had the thought of like, I have been working hard all year. If I'm going to give myself holiday, I should allow myself to have some of December off. So maybe December is just going to be a bunch of video editing and no highlight reel at the end. I don't know. It's still months away, but it's worth thinking about now because time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. Resting is important. I learned that the hard way. Yes. Learn from my mistakes. I'm getting my script to get outlined together in the next weeks. Oh, damn. Yeah. That was definitely something I realised of writing a script did help. It was the first time I'd ever scripted a video. And that definitely helped. Even if it was literally for 2 days me sitting in my room but just reciting, like typing it out was fine. I had to read it out and recite it to see if it sounded good to my ears, you know? I don't have time to play anything new, but if I do I can swoosh it in there later. This is true, this is true. It's kind of funny because of how my schedule is. The general ruling is that the only time I'm getting to play new stuff is when D&D is cancelled. Because I still stream regardless of if we have D&D or not. Baldur's Gate might appear, but it's gonna be dependent on Halsit, right? Okay. See, I mentioned Baldur's Gate on last year's list. Because I definitely actually played more Baldur's Gate last year than I did this year. Yep. I just proved myself correct. I haven't played Baldur's Gate this year. That always happens, doesn't it? I was so hyped for this game. I played 20 hours and haven't played it this year. Yeah, games that are going on this year's list. Sky, Everhood, Lost Ember, I mean, Paleo Pines is fresh in my mind. Again, I put that on last year. I just played the DLC this year. I mean, all of the stuff that we did for freaking Community Night, Lethal Company. Yeah, we played a lot of that. Ori. I played Ori this year. Ori's going on there. Yeah. So, it kind of depends basically on how fast we finish Ori. We will then play another game. I've started playing Halo 1 with Spook. Really liking it. Phoenix Wright, that was this year. Oh my god, I'm forgetting the games I've played this year. Phoenix Wright was this year? Yeah. Although I did have an idea about Baldur's Gate for October, because I'm doing charity work again in October. I actually had the idea of we could have a stretch goal be Dark Urge Twitch chat as a stretch goal. Probably like a low one, I think. One of the lower ones, because you guys blew me away with the summer one, considering that all of my goals were like in the 10s, and you guys raised hundreds. So I'm gonna be a bit. I'm raising the bar. I'm raising the bar for this one. So I'm thinking maybe our first 100. Maybe our first 100 is Dark Urge Twitch. It won't be a full playthrough because obviously we will be here forever. But we will go for like a whole evening. I have been here and now I'm playing Heavy Rain soon, Blue. I'm going to suffer. Ah! Oh no. So yeah. Best of luck. But yeah, it's literally got the Twitch integration. Especially because it's got mod support now, doesn't it? Like official mod support. And they got all of the evil endings. Like we probably won't get to the ending. I think I'd probably put it on easy mode so we can like try to get through the fight as quick as possible, because what people wanted the story interactions. There it is, the toolkit. I'm gonna have to learn how to mod things. Because let's be real, in my brain, I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, so what if we did Dark Urge Twitch playthrough as a kobold? Because there's a kobold mod, isn't there? I'd have to look into it. I don't know how well it does or doesn't work. Look, it literally Sparky the Kobold Artificer. There's a kobold. Have a treato. We can have kobold as a treato. So yeah, that's what my current brain is saying. My current brain is, what if Dark Urge Twitch Kobold as one of our stretch goals? Because in my brain, based off last time, you guys should hit that pretty quickly, and we can like do it as part of the stream. Like we can literally just be like, okay, we're doing it, and either do it like there and then, depending on how quickly we get there, or do it like the following day. Because I haven't worked out what I'm going to do schedule-wise yet. And I haven't fully worked out what the other stuff is, but that was my first idea of, what if we did that?
Please take a seat.
Not to be constantly inquiring about your schedule, but hey, what's your availability in October? Because charity code lab? Oh my God, you got a beautiful mind. Oh Jesus, it's 20 past 1. Oh god. Here I was like, oh, I'll get this done before lunch. Like, nope, I've now gone 20 minutes into my lunch and I'm still not done. So, oops. I did it again. Right, I need to do that bit there. In a beautiful mind. I'm hilariously doing a charity thing in October too. Are we doing the same charity? Is it for Gamers Outreach, or are we doing separate charities? And November, but the November one is something I'm doing off my own prerogative. Rather, October I got approached. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I got approached for the summer one. You're doing Blue Cross. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's probably not a good idea then, because we don't want to detract from either. You know, we don't want to detract from either. So probably not a good idea. Yeah, I got approached by Gamers Outreach again. They approached me for the summer one, and they came back to me again to be like, hi, we're doing another one in October as well. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'm a little sad though, because apparently they also do a Christmas one, but I'm already thinking I'm probably going to be too busy. And I feel bad about declining charity work, but I may have to in order to look after myself. But I suppose I shouldn't feel too bad of, like, instead of feeling bad because I can't do it, I should feel good because, like, I've already raised 400 from the first one, which is insane. I will spread the hecking word about charity stream for you. Thank you. I said I haven't made my schedule yet. If you have made yours, let me know, and I can maybe see about trying not to overlap, and maybe we'll coordinate a little bit. Because the summer one that I did with them was over the course of a week. The October one is over the course of the month, but they're like, you know, pick when you want to do. You don't have to do the whole month. You can do a week, you can do a day, you can do what you want, but the whole fundraiser runs for the month. So I haven't picked at all when I'm doing it. My current mindset is to maybe go here. 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. Is my current thought, but I haven't decided yet. Anyway, there's literally an ad rolling. That's bad timing for me. But I need to go. I need to go have lunch and go for a walk because I played Paleo Pines for 8 hours yesterday, so I should go have some oxygen. We're gonna do the 19th. Well, that's all right then. We won't be overlapping, so that's cool. I can do whenever I like. It'll be a Saturday 12-hour truck again. Ooh, I was gonna do the week before. Yeah. Eat your lunch, yes. I go walk first. I always walk first and then have food so that the walk, you know, walk up an appetite. That's what I meant. But yeah. So thanks for hanging out with me this morning. This was appreciated. I love chatting with you both, as you can tell from how I don't shut up. I hope to see you after lunch. So the goal after lunch is to finish this and maybe start a new project. Because these wraps are the last thing to do on this. So it's wraps, Unity setup, and then I suppose if I can get VR working, I should actually do the VR photo shoot to be like, I've done another thing, so that I can post it on socials. So that may take up all of our time, to be fair. So maybe I won't start something new. We'll see. I'll see you then. Take care, guys, and remember, you can always message me about anything. Don't worry about it, guys. Bye. See you soon. Bye. Wow. There we are. Right. Wow. Cup of tea established. I've gone for the big mug. And honey. Merp. Hello, people. Merp. How's your day going? How are things going here? Very well, thank you very much. Things are going well. Going decent, working on a commission at the moment. Same. Same. Oops, Substance just having a think. Thought I'd stop by to chill. Well, we do like chill vibes here. You are more than welcome. Try and get this bit finished. Just fill that in, I can get it more exact afterwards. Okay, so. And then we go into the shade layer, our soft brush, and put in some shading. Swap channels, and blend that down. We go back to our material channel, get the hard brush, raise on, raise that bit there to have a edge. So we have fabric layering. I'm hoping to finish this. There we go. So even without the normal map, you can kind of see where the layers fall. Oh, this is a bit of a harsh edge. hard. I wonder if I can, like... getting these little, like, details in between the fingers as best we can. Drink some tea or water. It's a good one. Thank you.
I hear the drums echoing tonight, but she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that guide me towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words arranged in melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy,
It's waiting there for you. Maybe you could teach me how to use substance like that sometime. It looks phenomenal so far. Oh my goodness, thank you. I am by no means an expert. I'm kind of learning as I go, but I can certainly give you tips if you want them. So I gave Galaxia some modelling tips just the other day. A lot of it, I think, is a bit like Photoshop in that it's just kind of knowing where the tools are. And how to use them.
the wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's
That's probably where I'll leave that. Only recently got into substance, my work is a bit iffy at the moment. That's alright, it's all part of the learning process, isn't it? I remember. I mean, how long have I been using substance? I've been using substance Oh, I got Substance at the start of the year, so I've been using Substance for 9 months on and off. And then I did go for a stylized look. I love stylized looks so much. Yeah. If anything, in Substance, it's easier to go for realistic looks on some things because it provides materials. That's how I've done a lot of this. A lot of these are just the provided materials here, just like drag and dropped on. You just literally drag and drop them on, and it like applies the material to it. And then I go over and add in things. So we grab. So for this, it was the fabric linen drag and dropped over to here, and that applied it. We changed the color of it to be the color that we wanted. Did a second one to do the waistband and applied a mask. So there's that bit masked, there's that bit masked off. I've got a shading layer, which literally has some painted on shading and ambient occlusion, which is very hard to see here. A fill layer, which I haven't even labelled, bad on me. Then we've got a layer which is this stitching, which is literally a brush here as well, down at the bottom. We've got stitch brushes here that you can literally select and sort of drag and do stitches with, which is pretty good for doing clothes. Guessing it's a curve. Curve is something I've literally not messed with. I actually haven't touched curves. No, it's a brush. There's literally these brushes here. There's literally brushes for it. You have to go down and mess with the settings to be like, what kind of thread do you want? How intense do you want it? And the spacing is the one that always needs tweaking for me. Curves make things like this pretty easy, at least in my experience. See, that's how little I know. That's how little I know. But yeah, these materials are nice because they have a lot of like the layer information of all the different things included in them. Like metallics, there are no metallics except for those gold buttons there at the back. Roughness, the normals, ambient. A lot of it is like stored in it, so it's useful. And then yeah. Again, these gold bars are literally just gold material. This metal polished here. Polished metal, just drag and dropped onto there. Basically didn't change it at all. And this one is the cotton material, dyed bright blue. So, if anything, it's quite easy to make things look more realistic. The stylized can be a bit harder. But it's interesting when I'm texturing avatars, I don't go for realistic because when it comes to doing fur is the one thing I can't really do very well, like at all. So I don't do realistic fur and like, you know, scales and things because it's a lot of nitty-gritty details. But for this, I went for a slightly realistic approach. So we'll see how it looks. I guess the thing is that you can technically, a lot of realism can come across in things like normal maps and stuff, so when you have things just on a base colour, you end with a little bit more of a toon look when it's just flat. I feel like a lot of realism comes over in the normals. Anyway, speaking of, I think that was the last little bit of detail I wanted to do, just on those little creases there. I might do another one here. Helps if I'm the right layer. Oops.
I don't like to see so much pain.
Yeah, I remember listening to some artists talking about, like, substance and curves, and they were talking about, like, the lack of backwards compatibility and how annoying it is, and how they were saying, like, oh, we sometimes keep, like, a older version so that we can make more compatible files for people, and then one person was like, yeah, but the older versions don't have curves, and I was like, I don't even know what curves are.
They return, and the grand facade so soon will burn without a noise, without my pride. I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. In your eyes, I am complete. In your eyes, I see the doorways to 1,000 churches. In your eyes, the resolution.
I think that looks alright.
Fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light.
Load-bearing normal map. Right. File, export. We are exporting the wraps. And export. Let's open the output directory. I will need this. Right. Time to open Unity. Yay! I'm gonna drink more tea.
I want to stand and stare again till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes.
I'm gonna have this chocolate bar because I deserve a treat.
I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender wall till I know I'm home again.
I did a lot of things for me. I know it's not what anybody ever wants to hear. I get annoyed when I hear it. But a large part of it is just practice. And just doing things over and over. Ba-bum. Wraps. What? I was talking with another person like a couple weeks ago. I love stylized textures. My god, do I wish I could do textures like, let's say like World of Warcraft or like Spyro Reignited, that beautiful sort of toony, painted, stylized look. Gorgeous. Load-bearing normal map. Literally looks like there's a seam missing a little bit there. Let's finish plugging in things in first though. Which one's this? That's ambient. That's mixed ambient. They're basically the same. Height, metallic, roughness. No, I've decided no. It's weird how the height never seems to fully work correctly. It's interesting how that seems to have a deeper shadow. Oh, I see. There we go. That will probably sort out that weirdly deep shadow there, but not there. Probably only need to re-import the normal map, but we'll just do everything. Keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running, keep on running. Turned my sound up so I could hear it. Keep on running. Place all of those. There we go, that sharp shadow went away. That's a bit nicer. Okay. Okay, let me recheck file size on some of these. Yeah, 2000 way too high for the eye patch. Very small, the eye patches. Does not need to be that high. I didn't compress any of these, did I? Scarf is 500, that's fine. Tail bag. I'm still most proud of the tail bag. I said that I really like stylized textures, and the tail bag is like midway between realistic and stylized. I try to do a little bit of stylized like shading on it. This lighting is not showing it off to a good effect. Trousers, they're slightly larger. Yeah, we'll stick to the 1000, I think. Vest. Probably can also stay at 1000. Wraps, I just did that. Oh! Oh, thank you for gifting us sub to Bipple. How's it going? Good afternoon, I hope you're having a good day. Been up to much? My goodness. I want to finish the soccer bar now. First day of school over, tired. Oof. Did it go okay? Did it go okay? Okay, maybe that's crunched a little bit too much. That's looking kind of pixelated. The eye patch is looking okay, though, I think. Maybe the strap's a little bit crunched as well. Okay, we'll up both of those. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. It's these I want to check because you obviously look at people's faces a lot. Went really good, not gonna lie. Tiring part is the road I take. Still not home, by the way. Oh goodness, you have to travel quite a bit to get there. How long's the journey for you? I forgot about my Kobble model. I ended up stopping that project because I became so unmotivated. That's understandable. Sometimes it happens, and I think the important part isn't to, like, you know, go back and finish it. The important part is to be okay in yourself with that. It's literally like if you want to go back and keep doing it, that's fine. But like if you don't, then you should be okay with yourself, because that's the thing I struggle with. Of learning to let stuff go, basically. I remember I was going to do another avatar base, which was an owl, and I probably haven't touched that in 12 months either. Trousers, I think, look fine, and I think the hand wraps look okay. Actually, maybe I'm going to up the hand wraps a little bit as well. Let's go to 1,000. An hour! Good lord, an hour? Good Jesus. Wow. How long did it take me to get to college? Because going to school when I was a kid growing up was easy. My parents had basically moved when my parents had 2 kids. They were like, we need to move to a good location for schools. So we were literally like midway between both the primary school and the senior school. So it was maybe a 15-20 minute walk each morning to get there, which wasn't too bad. Probably closer to 15. College was definitely if I walked it would take hours, so it was definitely I have to commute. I think it was a half-hour commute, depending on the traffic, because I had to take public transport and buses. I have to get up at 6:30. Oof. I'm not sure if I showed you the personal model I was making myself. Do you remember a pink goat? I do vaguely remember a pink goat, yes. Ooh, the patch is still at 1,000. I guess technically all of this is up to PK if he wants to scale it up or scale it down. We can see when we get into game what the ranking is going to be. Run for a Senate Cup and walk at Prestige server. That is what it is for! Please do! We have an art channel for that purpose. Always feel free to send work in progress pictures in the art channel. Lucky clothes test. I don't need to build and publish this. The test should be fine. Part of me was like, if I upload this to my account, I can meme and wear it. But I shouldn't. It's not mine to do that. Oh my goodness, look at that! Wow! That's really pretty! Oh wow, the horns are incredible. That turned out really nice! You should be proud of that, it looks great. Right. I think it might be VR time. Because I think all the textures look fine, and we tested all the clothes already. So it's just, like, photos for putting up on websites and socials and things like that. So I gotta grab the VR headset. Really happy with the horns, so I feel like I could do more with the body, but that'll come later. Yeah, it looks great! I want to have 1.0 ready by the 26th. Ooh! Why? What's happening on the 26th? Oop, my phone. 9 point. Right, headset. VR headset. This is always fun when we do photo shoots on stream. Right. Brush my hair back. Ooh-wee. Barrett's been ever so patient. Have we been working on this for like a month? I think we actually have. Jesus. Wakey wakey headset. There's no need for that. Excuse me. So the thing is, when I brought it into VOC, the body was too tall to IRL height, so it's like I'm wearing stilts. I know that's just Blender work, but I really don't want to do that. That is part of the problem, isn't it? Is getting the ratios correct. Like, I believe that technically the Kobble's body ratio is not very good either. On the handful of times that I've seen someone wearing it with full body. When I have seen somebody wear it in full body, the legs like get stretched out, so evidently the legs are actually too short, or the body is too long, both work. Even though when I started making it, I literally opened VRChat's example, like, thing to be like, hey, let me make sure that it's the right size, and I, like, compared it. Oh great, nothing is working. Meta Quest Link is not working correctly. Great, maybe we aren't doing this today. Hi, I'm sorry. There we go. Hey. We're here now. Eventually. I'm gonna have to change the mic over. Everything alright? I have no clue what happened. Everything froze. The entire computer, like, bricked. Didn't blue screen, but it like, bricked. You're in AI. How dare you? You take that back. I'm in VR chat. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah. I don't know what caused it. I don't know why it did that. But everything froze. Like I couldn't see. That's why I said you were 45 minutes. Yeah, we crashed. Meant VR. That's okay. Yeah, we crashed. I don't know why. I'm gonna change the microphone to the VR headset. Because I'm gonna go walk around the room. Hi, Dragon! We just crashed. We were streaming and we just crashed. So thank you for joining me after the crash. I don't know if I have literally no idea. I'm not actually that much of a PC person, so I don't even know how to open up like a log or anything to see what happened. But yeah, I hadn't even got Steam VR launched. I didn't even get as far as getting Steam VR open. We were still in the Oculus menu. So we hadn't even got that far. It could just be the fact that I had Unity and Substance and VR running at the same time, but I have done that in the past, so that was why I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, the whole PC bricked. Intel CPU? I think, yes. Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's an Intel CPU. Don't worry, I've contacted my local tech support, by which I mean Stanji. Who is my friend who sorts out all of my PC stuff. Because I do not know what I'm doing. But anyway, the important thing is that we are back and we can continue doing the work that we need to do. But I have changed the category to VR chat because we are probably going to be in here for a while. Let me just wipe my lenses. Ugh. Okay, and then get the headset on properly. Right, so we have pretty much finished Pirate's Commission and need to go take photos for it. So I will not be looking like this. I will be looking like someone completely different. Whoa. Before we get into VR, I'm going to take another sip of this tea. I'm glad I made a big mug, because I need it. What I also need to do is make sure I can see you guys in chat properly. Let me pop you out. pop-out chat window. There we go. The moment VR gets involved, scuff happens. That's the rule, I think, is basically it. Is if you're gonna have VR, you're gonna have scuff, right? Chat. Why'd you look so damn smoochable? I know you're taken. I won't do that, but still. I mean, thank you for the compliment, but also, since you know I am taken, please don't make comments like that. It's a little bit weird. Some issues with Intel GPUs, I don't know if they fixed it, but that could be the reason. I will have to ask Stanjay. Noted. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Yeah. Ooh, ah. I accept head pats. Okay. What else? This is the problem with crashing, is everything goes out of whack. Some music. Guess right, music. Okay. Right, I'm gonna stand up. Ugh. Headpat's given, thank you. Right. Anchor local. There we go, I want that to follow me. Stretch the leggies, indeed, even though this is not the leggy base. This avatar still has this tongue bug. It's one of those things that makes me kind of a little smug. I suppose smug is the right word, but it sounds mean. But it does make me smug to be like, yes, this avatar is great, but it has the tongue bug, which mine doesn't, because I worked it out and fixed it. Alright. Possibilities, I look like all you need. Make sure I set my status to working so people do not try to join me and play games. I am working. Update status, there we go. Take my time, baby. Then in you. What's a heaven in me? This feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. Right. Loading screen. Hi there. Wah. Here we go. Right. Let's get some of the lights turned up a bit. Lighting. You guys literally can't see it, but there's like a lighting thing that I can hold. Have it like there, sort of like top down, maybe slightly to the side like that. Like that. There you go. That's not too bad. Just move you slightly over that way. To be human after all. Right. I might want this pose tool. Just put that over there for now. There's something about you, baby, it's alright. The music is taking me today. Right. I'm vain. I'm vain. Right. Zoom that out. Right, as adorable as I am, this is not about me. We are here to do work, which requires me to change into an avatar that is not me. So that I can take photographs. Alright, head options. Horns, long horns. Snout has a different nose shape. There. We don't have the raised nose bridge. Ears. Ears are floppy ears. Furries are a canon thing in the in Warhammer 40k. Felinids are official canon. I mean, I'm not surprised. In a universe as expansive as Warhammer, I'm not surprised there is a furry race. I feel like any expanded universe eventually makes a furry race because they run out of options. Because you do humans, you do robots, and then eventually you start going like insects, and then you're like elf equivalent, dwarf equivalent, and then all that's left is various types of animals. Besides, Warhammer's had Skaven forever. That's not new information. And lizardmen. And lizardmen. Also not new information, though. I suppose it's 40k, not fantasy. Eyes are slit. We toggle eyelashes off. As much as the lovely lashes look great. See, my tongue doesn't go through the my tongue physics only activate when the tongue is properly out. Eh. Nah. Talking seams are a bit broken. Right. Clothes. Wraps. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Kill it with fire. Blue's voice is coming out of Pirate's mouth. Not the first time that I've had someone be confused. I remember it was a similar thing when I was making the coat for Chaotix's avatar. I was wearing his avatar to test it, and I was sharing it with some of the friends, and they were like really confused to have me in his big buff wolf avatar, and it's just my voice. It's my voice. I don't actually know how PK likes the fangs stylized, so I'm gonna leave them on default. Soon she will feel that her nightmares are real. What was funny though was being in the big buff wolf, and I stood there and went,
You know, like... Okay, camera's gonna need to be moved further away because I'm pretty far back here. Let me orient, so... That is the space I have in my room, so that needs to stay as the front. So let's move the camera. We need camera to be slightly further away like that. Because this was a tip I learned, that it is better to have the camera far away, at least in this instance, for VR stuff, and then zoom in rather than zooming out and being close. Something to do with like the lens, I don't fully know. I'm not a photographer, I don't actually know a lot about lenses and cameras and things. Hi, pirate! This is identity theft. So good, it's real, it's happening. You, I think, could have this by the end of the day, maybe. Because this is photographing time. This is for socials. This is photographing for socials and websites. Yeah. You can kind of see how I don't... The Kobble's limbs aren't necessarily human accurate, because my arms are hanging limply, but you can kind of see how they're still bent. So it's like the arms are ever so slightly too long. Yeah, if I stick my arm straight out, you can see that they still bend slightly. That stuff is hard to judge, at least for me. I've made a grand total of 3 avatars, so, you know... Right. This is the funny thing, is that I normally do like a sort of 3/4 shot, but the 3/4 shot here, you know, hides one of the eyes. Made my boy look good. I'ma try. Tail bag. I love the tail bag. Tail bag's the best bit, frankly. Tail bag is frankly best bit. Okay, so we'll do headshots. Headshots are easiest to do first. I believe I need to do this though, which I think is going to put me in the void for you guys. Mask. World. Yeah, that puts me in the void for you guys. Right on time for the community day. Oh wait, that was both of our fault. I wasn't ready, but also PK wasn't available to come. We want to have the camera slightly angled down. No, we don't on this occasion because the hat will obscure. So actually we're going to go back to that. Where did you just go, camera? There we are. No, we're going to go for a front camera. I don't have facial tracking. That's what everybody always does in face tracking videos, right? They hold up their finger and then they move it to track the face tracking. Look, I'm making a face tracking video. Okay, let's take some pictures. We are gonna zoom in on the eye patch. Can we world lock this? Sorry, behavior. Look at me. There we go, now I can actually move freely. So I want to sidestep across there. we go. We'll do one on this side as well, just so I have it. Okay. Yeah, feather moves. See ya, Core! I would love body and face tracking, but I can't justify the cost. The equipment is so expensive. Oh, same. I freaking do this thing for a living and I can't justify the cost. It's so much. I can't even be like, it's a work expense. Like, it would not... I would not make my money back. The amount that it costs to get it, I would not make my money back. So it's not worth it. Blah, 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 blah. I was in a photo shoot for an Abby release once. Wish I could have been here for this one. That's alright. I didn't really do a photo of like a group photo shoot for the Kobble. It was all of the Kobble photos on the page are just me. Alright. Alright, we want to do some body shots now. I'm actually floating on the floor slightly. There we go. Yeah. Oop. Look at me. There we go. There we go. Legs sort themselves out eventually. Let's take another one. Right. Side shot. I need to step back slightly so that my feet stay in frame. This feels like something I could take I'm doing like out of spite, because I know that there's that ref world now that everybody seems to use, but I'm literally not using it because everybody uses it. Like, no, I'm gonna do it properly. If you want a group one, I don't mind joining you, should you want another person. Same. I would definitely be in love of just having a photo of multiple people wearing the Kobble. Because there is a public version, so yes, we could do that if you don't own it. I mean, if you want to buy the avatar, I'm not exactly going to be upset about that, am I? Tail shot. Right. No offense, but I'm gonna take pictures of your ass. I'm taking pictures of your ass, PK, and it's because this tail bag is so nice. Look at the tail bag! Definitely the tail bag is what is being taken a picture of right now. Crotch shot. Right, yeah, I think I made that not grabbable, but you can... It has physics on it. Yeah, I turned the grabbing off, but it's literally a checkbox. You can change your mind if you want to be able to grab that. The stream is the kobold ask. Is this me getting the Twitch clickbait? Is this definitely not clickbait on Twitch? Am I doing it? I'll send you my VRC name through Discord DM. We have a VRC group actually. You can join. I'm literally pointing at. I'm pointing at you and you can't see me. We have a VRC group. We have a VRC group. You can join the group and you can find us through there. That would be a way easier way to do it. Just join the VRC group. There should be a link to it in the Discord in the events channel, and you can just join the VRC group there. I'm like down on one knee, it's like talking to kids at school, like, "Hey kids, so you got in detention again? I am PK. I am PK. So you got in detention again." But yeah, if you need help finding the group, if you can't find it in the Discord, either me or someone else can link it to you. But it'll take you to the webpage, and then we can just set up group instances, and it's nice and easy. Very convenient. All right. Right, I'm kind of trying to do like a double one here where it's like the scarf, the vest, but also a closer look at the glove. So if anything, we'll do it on this side. The thing is like I don't want to stick things out too far because then it's like hard to fit everything in on the picture. This is the thing about not having full body tracking and not having elbow tracking. Is that you have to kind of reverse engineer the IK, because like my elbow is like not there. My elbow in game, the elbow's here, my elbow's like out here. Because it's just like it tries to reverse calculate it. Which is what IK is. It's inverse kinematics. So it's working it out in reverse. Should I share my name regardless, though? It's a far cry from my Discord name. Our group is not... I will say, our group is not full enough that I won't know it's you. Let's just say that. We have about 9 people in the group, so I will notice that member number 10 is a name that I don't recognise. I got full body tracking so I could fill that gap in a bit. That would be sick. Like I said, the Kobble doesn't fully work in full body because I don't have full body, but I'd be interested to see the update in it. Because the Kobble had a major update. This is the 2.0 version, and I've not seen the 2.0 in full body. Let's see. So we've done hat. We've done all of the. We've kind of done all of the parts, haven't we? Which means I now get to be silly. Right, come here, chair. Right. Silly you? No. It is my prerogative to be a little bit silly. Behold, as I let the ghost chair that you cannot see take control of my body. Oh, the legs look a bit jank on that one, don't they? Right, look at me. And pivot round. That backlighting. Look at the dramatic backlighting. Ooh, What was that pose? Hold on. What was that pose? How do we get that pose back? What was that? That's a good one. No, bring it back. Ah, right as I got the camera in position, I lost it. Gorgeous. Faintly like one of your French Kobbles. You gotta ignore the foot a little bit. See how the foot's clipping? You gotta ignore that. We just sort of move forward a bit like that. There you go. Okay.
Welcome to your life. There's no turning back.
Right. We got this one. Again, the leg is a little bit funky. Oh my god. Oh my god. My parents are very proud of me. Feet pics aren't free, I'm just saying.
It's my own design. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever.
There you go, you can like Photoshop this on top of things. Oh god, yeah, the leg don't look too great from behind in this pose. Digigrade legs, never again. Any pose that has sass or good vibes is totally lucky. I'm just going through the poses that this thing has. It doesn't give me a visual list. It's basically got a bunch of poses linked to the expression buttons, this little posing tool that I'm using. So it's only got a limited number that I can go through. So I think that's everything. I think I've gone through all the poses. This is how I make up for... Oh, that's an interesting one, but again, the legs are a little bit fucky. Nah, I think I'll leave that one. I think that's all of the poses then. This is how I make up for not having full body tracking. Okay, well, get out of the chair. There we go. Oh, I've got a treat for you. I forgot about this one. Bruh. This is not for photos. It's a dance. You can't see it. You can't see it again. Oh my god. Digileg owl. Absolutely not. I am not making the owl digilegged. No, never again. Digilegs are hell. That's right, PK. Throw it back. I have to go through all of these pictures afterwards and see if there's anything actually even usable in them. Oh my goodness. Right. Oh god, I know what this is. This is probably gonna look awful with the digigrey legs. Hey, Rosa! Why does the tail look so good? Oh my god. Cursed. Cursed. If you ever play Lucky in a D&D game, you need to show these pictures to your DM. Just so that they understand what it is they're getting into. Let me tell you, I can see the shall we say underside. This model was not designed to go in this pose. It looks fine from here, but the moment you start to come around here, oh baby, it's not designed to do that. Oh my god. Put that back. Right, I think that's all of the, I think that's all of the pose goofs that this world has. There are props. I don't tend to include props in, these kind of pictures. And also, the props don't appear to be showing, because I guess they're classed as part of the world. Mask, world. There we go, now you can see where we've been standing this entire time. Time to get into substance. Whee! Come on, cameras. Camera controls. Camera's like, do you want to grab the rose? And I'm like, no, I don't want to grab the rose. positioning. I can't control the camera because of the rose. The rose is too big a hitbox. Why did you make the rose's hitbox like 5 foot? It's such a small prop. Okay, I'm gonna have to like try to time it and pose myself, which is not gonna go well. Why is the rose's hitbox so big? That'll do. I'm going to stay here I go back to work. You've done such an amazing job. I honestly do not have a big enough work to contract access by hyperfixation. Yay! I did good! The bill is coming. Wah. Try to put the rose in the hat. Wah. It doesn't really work. There. We done. We done. Bye, Pyra. I will undoubtedly be talking to you tonight about everything. I have to do packaging and stuff now, which is probably what I'm going to do next. Okay. Say goodbye to Lucky, everyone. Next time you see them, it won't be me. Oh, bye, camera. And we come back. And there we go. That's our photo shoot done. So we exit. We're going to be exiting out of VR, and doing the Unity packaging and putting together pictures and stuff. So yes. Well, damn, I shouldn't have drank that liter of tea. I also need to go to the bathroom. This is probably a good time to do like a transition break, I guess. We can transition, I can go to the bathroom, and we can come out of VR, and hopefully nothing dies. But there you go, that's fun. You guys always enjoy the VR bits. I like it doing VR. The wings have gone wonky again. I don't know why. The hitboxes on the wings are weird. There we go. They get themselves all flexed out of shape. But yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, please don't go anywhere if you enjoyed the VR bit. Thank you. I shall hopefully be back in probably about 10 minutes. Oh, that's perfectly timed. Spook has just pulled up. Right. Yeah, I'll probably be about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna say hi to Spook. So, yeah, I will see you when we get back. Ah.
Hello again. That's the wrong one. There we are. Great. Out of VR. Back in here. Right. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I'm just gonna put this in here. That's the wrong one for a start, though. Oops. So I'm putting all of these stuff that have all of the Armature VRC Fury stuff. I'm putting them back into these folders as prefabs. Is what I'm doing now. So we've done wraps, vest, trousers, tail bag, and then unpack again. Scarf. Unpack. Hat. Unpack. Eye patch. And unpack. So then that's all there. I'm going to go back to Kobble Avatar, prefabs. I'm going to create a folder in here. Lucky prefab. We're going to put him in there. And then I'm going to unpack that. So now, in theory, we hide him. We can drag this back into the scene. There he is. And he's got all of the stuff. Which has all of the Armature Link stuff on. Except for the eye patch. Eye patch doesn't seem to have Armature Link on. Why does the eye patch not have Armature Link? Found a Wednesday teaser for season 2. Ooh, I never watched the first season. I never watched that. Why does the eye patch not have one? Oh, I put the eye patch thing on there. That's fine, because I believe it will still work. Gesture manager. Let's test it and find out. So this is the duplicate.
Deep
Down in the darkest night.
You're losing all your light.
I mean, all the stuff's there, so yeah. Motion, velocity. There you go. It's all moving fine. So yeah, that works. Excellent. So the prefab works.
I know everything is hard.
So you can just drag and drop the prefab out and put it in there.
Those same cards.
So
Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see.
how do I want to do this?
But thou
I think I select this. Export a package, which is including. I don't include all the dependencies.
trapped in your own
We include everything that is under Lucky.
to yourself, you
We
can't
don't need all of the default Kobble stuff.
stuck alone, trapped in a hole, feeling nothing but numb and cold.
Wait, have I not named the materials? Wait.
Maze stuck in your own head, paralyzed in your own bed. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight.
I didn't rename the material.
Sometimes it's hard to see that light can never leave.
Lucky Kobble map.
Nothing, feeling lost and fading, no grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head. Just remember in the darkest night.
You know what? I can include the dependencies. This is my avatar. And I know PK has bought it.
Sometimes it's hard to see.
Basically, when you're making stuff for other people's avatars, generally you don't include all of the dependencies, because basically some of the dependencies tends to be like the stuff that the avatar comes with, and in a lot of avatar TOSs it says you can't redistribute them, which is understandable. That's just the whole legal thing. But because this is my avatar, I don't think I need to worry about that. But the important thing is all of the clothes, at least. They're all in there. I'll include the FBXs, the prefab, and these will just override, I think, so that should just be fine. So, export. And we're going to go to missions, pirate, BRC, Lucky. BRC underscore Kobble 2.0 2 underscore O will do here. Underscore just Kobble 2 actually. Underscore Lucky underscore delivery. No, this is the Unity package. BRC Kobble 2 Lucky. Yeah. Save. And that is all the Unity stuff that Pirate should need. I will likely end up in a Discord call with Pirate tonight to make sure that everything runs okay. So that, in theory, he just drags and drops into Unity, and then he finds this, drags and drops that into there. I just realised it's going to have a blueprint ID. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Doesn't have a blueprint ID. That's important. Yep, that's important. It is important that it doesn't have a blueprint ID. So there we go. Look at these two cobbles. I should put wings and goggles on it, right? I did my texture, I haven't put my accessories on. So that we can have both of our custom cobbles next to one another. And then there's the default. And then what a shit. Oh, let's put shimmer in here as well. Look at all these custom cobbles! Shiny, yeah, that's Cause. That's Cause. Core was the first person to buy the Cobble, back when I first released it 2 years ago. Also, that's wild that that's been 2 years. Was it 2 years, or was it... No, it's 1 year. That I'm being a bit over-exaggerating there. It's been 2 years. Core was the first person to buy the Cobble, which I was very grateful for, because Gumroad has this cool thing where, unless you have sold something, you don't appear in the search bar. And I got really angry, because I was like, how are people supposed to buy things from you if you don't appear when they search for you? What kind of backwards thing is that? But Core solved it by just immediately clicking on the link and buying it for me, even though Core doesn't even have the R chat. So when I did the Cobble 2.0 update, I did Core a free texture as a thank you, because he never had a texture for the original one, and now that we actually play VR together, I did that for him. It didn't take me too long either, so it was just a recolor. But yeah, these are our custom cobbles. Look at them all. Stupid website design. It is. It's very stupid for something that is a shop. So like you can. So the only way people would find your products is if they directly clicked on the link, which was how Core did it. Because they were like, when I search for the Cobble, it doesn't turn up. And I'm like, it's definitely live. And then when I searched for it, it was like, oh, you don't appear in the search until you're verified. So they were like, they know that you're not someone trying to scam, is their excuse. But I'm like, but it's not a problem now because I've been verified. But it was very irritating when I was like, ugh. I love this though. I'm gonna screenshot this and put it in the Discord. Print screen. Right, so the next thing I have to do is, I'll include a profile of the thing we just did, which is 1200 by 900. I believe I have as a preset. I do. VRC Unity Portrait. Let's go through all the silly photos we just took. And this one photo of me posing. They got big beans on this avatar. If that doesn't scream portrait picture, I don't know what does. Technically, Pirate can put any portrait picture that they want. For this is just one that I'm like providing to them. I could remove the grey. I don't know what colours he would want, so maybe I should just leave that up to him. There we go, that looks alright. Lucky BRC thumb nail. I think I can technically close this. You can go in there. I'm gonna send this photo to PK so that they like freak out while they're working and they're just like, Be funny. I want to create a Halloween themed Abby for my outfit for my Abby for the 26th, but I don't think I'll be able to. What would be the design even be like? All I can think about is witches. I don't know. Witches, ghosts, vampires, zombie. You could do a retexture that has like the stitches. You know, the stitches that we were looking at earlier in Substance Painter. You could put stitches around like all of the limbs and stuff and put like a green tint on them. Kind of like a Frankenstein zombie kind of thing. Spell assert. I don't think I've ever had to write it down. Assert. Oh, that is how you spell it. I thought I spelled it wrong, but apparently that is right. I want to make clothing as ill, I want to express myself more. That's understandable. Just the time constraints, isn't it? Like, I certainly don't think I could make an item of clothing in a couple of days, but it depends what you want to do, really. Witch's hat would be cute. Time constraints, it's just a rough thing. Right, I've got the pop-out window, I don't need that anymore. Trello! Done. Right. I need to update this picture. This is the Kobble 1 version. We now have the 2 version. Same with this. I didn't even upload Calamity's stuff to my website. Good lord, I need to update my website. Ouch. I think this is the correct aspect ratio, so I'm just gonna, like, steal this. Toxic love. Oh god. Oh god, these pictures. He dancing! This fucking photo. Out of pocket, but I'm listening to Sega soundtrack sites now. Sonic 3D playing. Nice. Look at that boy. Thank you. Squat. Okay, yeah. These pictures are all very silly, but this is great. This is great. That is great. If it weren't for this warping, I would use that photo. I could use the top half of the photo, but then the joke is kind of like missing. That's quite cute. He dancing. He is do a flopping. I'll probably send all of these pictures to PK. That's a good one. I'll save as. Let's go back to this VRC. VRC lucky layout. Drink some water. This boy Scream menace to society. That's cute. I'll have that one. Go for that one. That one's got slightly mangled legs. The backlighting though. Yeah, second one. Tail bag. That's the close-up of the patch in the hat. And we'll take the close-up of the face on that side. Kobolds are such little gremlins, I love them. Same! That's why I made one. It's like, even though I'm a wolf, I love kobolds. And I was like, there's so many wolf avatars. Literally, flooded market, don't need to make one. Kobolds, there's quite a few of as well, but I felt there were less, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make a kobold. I've opened so many things in, Once I dedicate time to my Sona, I'll get another Kobold Sona. Nice. I have loads of Kobolds. I don't call them Sonas, I call them OCs. Because I consider them to be very different from me as a person, but that's just a personal thing. Spook is having a cough. Right, I don't need this one anymore because I've saved it. This picture is sending me. One moment, I'm gonna go check on it. I'm back. Ugh. Hi, Core. let's just put all of these images in, and then we can, like, organize them later. This is probably going to be a multi-image one, I think. Did I do Calamity in one image? I don't remember if I was able to fit everything in one image for Calamity. I fit everything in one big image and then split it into two for Instagram because Instagram likes squares. Yeah, Calamity was untextured texture, clothing, and then the two alternate jacket textures, close up on the head, and then one pose. But that was a fitting and a retexture, whereas all of this was modeled from scratch. So I do want to be able to like show everything off. So it's going to be a squish, basically. A lot of it's going to be all squished in to fit it all in. I think I will have to leave that shot there. I'm going to start laying these back. Tail bag. Vest. Lying front. Spelled that horrendously. Lying side. Running. Squat. Might not need the side view. I'm gonna take the close-up on the hat and the patch. Hat close up. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. You can't see his eye, but it like shows off the most stuff, I think. This is two on the side, and that's two on the front.
News of mother's death? I have buried myself in my studies, and I pray that I shall find a breakthrough
Front.
before death finds me. May
Right.
this loneliness end soon. Yours truly and humbly, Victor Frankenstein.
I will also send Pyra all of these raw files.
Reading my letters in my flat all alone. How I hate to spend the evening on my own. Blowing outside my window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer. Gimme a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and
Dance with electricity. Right, I should probably have this as a comparison. That's probably a good comparison. Alchemist. V. Texture and custom. I don't have to include nearly as many credits because the last one was a fitting, so I had to include where all of the clothing came from. All of this is by me. I'm sorry to hear you were talking about getting cobbles together. I can be on after 5 if you need me to hop on Shimmer. Probably not going to do it today, but thank you. But we will do it in the future, and we will definitely grab you for that. So thank you. Also, look at the picture I posted in the Skywolf Discord of all the cobbles. Been gaming. How have I done my other ones? Yeah, Base by Cleaner Wolf, Base by Tosca, Nova Beast by Kitamatic, Evorex by Tosca, Resume by Hirozu. This one it's by me. But I should put the base and the name on it because obviously that's good advertising, baby. That's not how you spell that at all. Model. Kobble. Let's go with creations. Neat. Yeah, I think that's fine for text. Should probably put the logo somewhere. We'll put it down here for now. That was where I put it on Calamity. It's going to be in one of these two bottom corners. It'll depend on where we put the pictures. Also, I am aware of the time. Spook is going to go to bed early and has already had food, so I am catering to myself. So I can just kind of go until whenever technically. Once upon a time. Okay. So, let's go with over there and there, front and back. Tail bag, vest and scarf and gloves. Hat. I didn't really take a picture of the trousers, but they kind of didn't need it.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and we'll build this city.
And we have to include this picture because it is objectively the best picture. So, you need to be made smaller so that you're not clipping with the text. Normally I don't like having bits go off the edge, but we're going to kind of have to in order to fit everything in. You don't technically need to be resized because you are big enough, but I want you a similar size to this. And in fact, I'm tempted to do this instead. Like that. There we go, yeah, because that has space then for this headshot. That can move along a bit there.
Someone's always playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing.
Tail bag needs to be cropped, if anything.
Wanna dance here? Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible.
Write us off the page. I just realised I'm still in the R-Chat category. I can't help but look at the squatty boy. It's the best picture. It draws the eye in. It's the best picture. I'm hoping that Pirate hasn't like checked the stream and seen it, because I kind of want to show it to him when we chat later. I love the shit-eating grin. Yeah, that was like one of the key selling points of the Kobble. When I first made it and when I redid it, was I gotta keep that grin. Gotta have that smile. No one's used this head shape yet. These were nice pictures. Yeah, I need to put that on my website instead of the other one. This is the old version and this is the new version, which technically looks very similar, but that was kind of the point. It was an upgrade. It was meant to update things but keep it the same. I wasn't trying to change it too deeply. It was a lot of behind the scenes improvements more than anything. And customization. Yeah, more customization options, still in the good rank, updated textures, more things here. Updated texture, improved topology, the expressions, all of this. Substance file, that was the goal of it. Oh, Pirate left me a review, yay! Yeah, I need to update my website. It's probably what I'm going to keep doing tonight, even after stream. I don't need this hand. I can probably put clothes and accessories. There we go, that's better. That would probably do. It doesn't really show off the texture, but I mean, that's because all of the texture's covered by the clothes. Because Lucky doesn't have really any markings on him aside from his like shoulder scales, and you can see those clearly. That's probably that. Funnily enough, I could use that picture instead of that one. But the rose kind of covers things up a little bit, which we don't want. I suppose if I'm being sensible, I should at least only stream until 6, especially given how much I streamed yesterday. But the thing about streaming is that it kind of helps me focus on getting stuff done. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. And I'm going to put that on the Trello. There we go. Yeah. I should go through and try, like, I need to, like, update the website more than anything. Trello I'm not as concerned about, but the website needs to be more consistent in its displaying of things, I think. Because I started doing this, like, light blue with the dark blue edging, but I used to do grey. But I think this looks nicer, and you can see how, like, I used to do grey in all of these, and I think I still have these files, so what I should do is, like, go in, change the background if I can, because some of them I don't think I think the reason I did grey on some of these is because at the time VRChat didn't have the PNG photo, so these guys are literally photographed against a grey background. You can sort of see from these two how they have the shadows on the floor. So these two I probably can't update, but I think Voz I was able to do in PNG format, so I could probably update the background for that. Yeah, same with these two, they were taken against grey backgrounds, which is why they are grey, but like, I can try to unify some of this and also upload the two new things, and then we'll be able to see like the two new things, prioritizing and also updating the front page there. This is up to date because I have uploaded Bennett's painting there and Bennett's picture here, which were the last two ones that I did. So those are up to date. Even with my drawings I just drew on a grey background. It's because it's neutral, as opposed to white, which leans into obviously being too bright. Grey is neutral. Can carbon date my work by the colours of the background. Though my old friends know that you can carbon date my drawings by the colour of the sketch. Did I? Oh, I actually haven't put Bennett's thing on the Trello. I should, because it's very good. Nice. Public retexture, I can put the Renamon pics in there. It's good to update these things. Gumroad retextures, not public. Gumroad. Charlotte, I haven't seen that in a while. Maybe I should use it to organise my work. Yeah, it has helped. My thought was to use this as kind of like a quick glance for people if they don't want to go digging through my website. Because obviously the website is meant to be like the proper gallery of all the stuff. The Trello is meant to be just a quick glance of like what I am and aren't doing at the moment. And the status there to be like, we're closed, because my commissions were closed to empty my queue. And look, my queue it's so nice and empty now. Because I had this, and this in it. My queue was very full. Now we only have this to address, which is left vague for a reason. I think it helps as like a quick glance, and it shows my most recent stuff. Do you think it would be worth it to make my own website? It depends what you need it for. Because I can see from my analytics that my website doesn't get a lot of traffic, so I'm maintaining it for like on a professional level, but I've got like the most basic package on the website that is hosting this, which is Wix. I use Wix, but I can see from the analytics it doesn't get a lot of traffic. The reason I needed this was when I was applying for jobs, which I'm now no longer doing, and when I got a booth at Ferality, because Ferality lets you put in a website link, and I felt like a website would be nicer than just a Twitter, because Twitter, it's then a case of, you've got to scroll through and to find what you're looking for, whereas this, you get dropped here and you can immediately go, oh, you can see 4 examples of the 4 things that I do, and it's like, okay, what are you after? You're after 3D stuff? Cool, you can go to the 3D page, and it's right there for you. Rather than having to scroll through and be like, does this person do retextures, or does this person do stickers? You can just go and see. So, we've got a variety of stuff. We've got the shop promotion, work in progress shop, the commission there, the giveaway that we hosted when the Kobble update was released, our photo shoot there, promo videos, like, all very nice for social media, but this is a portfolio. That's the key word that I haven't put in yet. It's a portfolio website. There is... Basically, my convoluted answer is there is no easy answer. There is no answer. I cannot give you a concise answer. The only stuff we'll be doing is 3D. I'm trying to get into retextures, but I can't really do that until I'm done with my current Avi and when I buy other model bases. That's fair, that's fair. That's kind of what, to get practice and stuff, I'm now going to be doing retextures to put on Gumroad, like this Renamon right in front of us. This is a texture that you can buy. I'm gonna do more of these, because I have a collection of bases now. So I want to do more of these. Make sure that's saved. Right, I got distracted, unsurprisingly, because of my stupid square brain. But I need to do square version of this as well. For that, I'm just going to grab this square. I'm going to grab all of that and delete it. And we will grab these guys, I think. Copy. Put them in there. I'm gonna save as. I'm gonna go back into Pirate King, VRC Lucky, and this is gonna be Lucky Square Post 1, because Instagram wants squares! I'm at the point where I'm scared to take that first step and say I do commissions. I just don't feel confident in what I do, even though I know I make quality stuff. I've been there, and I felt exactly the same. It is just ripping the plaster off. For me, it was a case of I had left my job, so I needed the income, and I had a very supportive partner. Obviously, Spook was fully behind me 100% and supported me and believed that I could do it. And my friends as well have been a big help, especially because a lot of my friends have also actually commissioned me, which, again, was crazy because I was like, you're my friend, I'll just do it for you. And they're like, no, you are an artist. We are going to commission you. Which was nice because it kind of gave me like a practice run. Especially for my friend Das, who's one of the moderators here, because Das has commissioned a lot of people in their time. So it was kind of nice for them to give me essentially like a dry run, because they knew like what to expect from a commission. So when I was like, I'm gonna do like this, and this, they were like, yes, good. I had to make a business PayPal as opposed to just a regular PayPal. To keep things, like, all above board for, like, taxes and stuff as well is the thing. Like, yes, PayPal does take a cut, a transaction fee, which is irritating because it's not small, but everything is above board, which is the important bit. Just drink some water. Hey yo, I never get pinged from this server. Farhub's had an update apparently. Neat. Neat! Okay, we're still not quite there with the size of these. Yeah, maybe it is better to just have the, like, edge around them. And delete this. So that they've got that edge there. File, save as, and we're going to do square post number 2. And we're going to take these two. I guess when you say fuck it and put it out there, I just need the balls to do it. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard thing to do. I apologize for asking so much, but could I ever talk with you sometime about some questions on how to go about getting my name out? I'd understand. If not, I'll stop with asking the question out. No, don't worry. Asking questions is fine. Sorry, I was concentrating. That's why I wasn't responding. I was concentrating. You can try. I feel like I don't do a good job of getting my name out there. I feel like I don't do a good job at doing that. because I all I do is basically I post on my socials when I have finished working on something. And I've got 100 followers, which is decent. You know, we don't knock it. I did well with this one. Got 12 likes. If a post gets into double-digit likes, that's like a success to me. This was a giveaway, so it's an anomaly. But yeah, even these like really nice photos, which I was really proud of. We got 7. 9, 8. I pretty much always get a certain amount of retweets, which is always my friends, who I love very dearly. Thank you so much for always doing that for everyone. Yeah, I feel like I don't do a good job, so I don't know what I could suggest. If you have questions, I will try to answer them. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't consider myself very good at it. But that's probably me. I don't know if that's me being too, like, that. Because some people say that I do that as well. Like, have confidence in the stuff you make, and I'm like, ah! It's hard. There is no way to get around that. It's hard, but we both try our best. It's not bad to ask for help, so I'll do so regardless. I guess let me know the time we could do so. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be spending today doing this most likely. Honestly, getting me into a VC is like trying to nail down an eel. So honestly, if you're too shy to ask it publicly, that's fair. But you can just ask questions here, and I'll try my best to answer them. I don't know why these two came with a mask. No, I should probably get back to work. That's fair. Understandable. Understandable. Have a good day. So I should probably stop working and have food. Yeah, I have been lucky because I have gotten, as I said, I got a booth at Ferality. Not this year. I applied this year, didn't get in. Last year I got a booth at Ferality, which obviously was a big help because that's a lot of eyes, and I did get followers from that. I also went to IRL Furry Convention. I didn't table there, but I did take my business cards. I do have IRL business cards that I had made. And honestly left them out on a couple of tables. The convention literally had a quote-unquote junk table where people would just throw stickers and things and business cards. So I threw my business cards on the pile, and I did genuinely get some followers from that. So hey, that was nice. Honestly, the way, not the way, but I have found that the times where I get no, there's no way to say this without it sounding really weird. It's not intentional. Let me say, this is not intentional, but I found that I get more interaction when I'm just interacting with people, if you get me, which is, rather than posting online or whatever, is if I'm just going to a VR chat world and I'm just talking to people and being, like, personable, they will be like, oh, what do you do? And I'm like, I'm an artist and a streamer. And then they'll be like, oh, okay. And then they, like, follow it. Kind of like how we're doing now, just having a conversation. Just talking like a person, basically. Just being a person. Has always sort of served me better. Hi, sweetie. You're going to bed now? Enough. I should probably finish up and move myself. Sound a spoiled 5-year-old. Medicine when you get sick. Hey,
I'm ill, you can't really ask
that's why I'm making you take medicine. No, it's not.
Nasty.
No, because you're ill and medicine
The
makes you
medicine
better.
tastes like crap.
Yes, it normally does. Mm. I love you. Wow. Sleep well. There. There. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. That's where a lot of my sort of like quote unquote followers, come from. Obviously, a large chunk of them are just my friends. You know, like Pirate and Das and stuff. A lot of them are just my friends. That's the thing as well, is like maintaining that professional distance of like you may sometimes do commissions for friends, but not everyone who commissions you is a friend. Sometimes they're just customers as well. Professional distance is something to remember. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged. I don't want to make this text much smaller, because we're gonna struggle to read it.
Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast vicious mockery. Nat 20, let's go. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Shot! Look how fucking shot that guy is. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait. Got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceived the figure was so short because it was a child.
It's always a kid.
Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't.
Loot that body. Loot that body. Playing the flute when I loot that dead kid's body. Bitch. I think that's that. I think that is that. Oh, the logo is still there. Never mind. Save duplicate. PNG. Yeah. It can be intimidating though, like, there's a lot of times I will sit in like group meets and VR chats worlds and be like very shy and not talk to people, but when I get the courage to talk to people and open up and relax and then just talk about stuff, not even about the fact that I do art, just talk and be a person, and people are very open to that kind of stuff. Hello, yes. Hi, Rodent. Oh my god. That sure is an emote. Okay, I think that is the social posts done. I think I'm doing substance work for now. Time to bring the model into Unity. Ah, the fun part. The fun part. I don't know why I use different fonts for Gumroad and for my website, and I think that's because in my brain my website is meant to be more professional. And I feel like the other font I use has a more professional air. Does that make sense? I don't know. I should probably talk to, like, my friends who are actual, like, website designers and stuff. Okay, I think the tail bag does need to have this bit, this border. Nice, there we go. About to make my brain feel funny. Yee. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I think that's that. Might be worth moving this over slightly. Also, behold, being a perfectionist will sometimes slow you down. Learn to let go. I am still learning how to do that. If I am making food for myself, it's probably gonna be mac and cheese. I'm probably going to spend my evening updating this while my brain is, like, focused on it. But I should probably end stream and go have food and have some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese! Oh my goodness! Rodent! Thank you. That didn't, like, register. I was focused on something else. Oh, that's interesting. I think the sound played for you. It didn't play for me. That's why I didn't hear it. But thank you, Rodent. Thank you for subscribing again. Thank Thank you so much, it's very much appreciated. Oh my goodness, 6 months! We've been here for 6 months, dang! That's crazy! That's crazy, wow. Are these PNGs or aren't they PNGs? They are PNGs! I can update the background of this image. We can unify the website a bit more. Is Rex? Rex is a year and a half old now. This was technically the first avatar that I did because the Kobble wasn't actually finished. The Kobble was the first I started. And then Rex came to me, and I was blown away that they wanted to just commission me when I didn't have like a finished example to give them, but they were willing to trust me and wanted to support me, which again I'm just like, and yeah, it turned out really well. With technically the first avatar I did because I finished this before I finished the first Kobble. What else do we have? This doesn't have transparency. Yeah, this one doesn't have transparency, so I'm probably not going to update this one. Voz is Nova Beast I can update. Mal probably also can't be updated. Yep, again, they've got grey backgrounds. Grey backgrounds on the pictures, so I would have to go back in VR and retake the pictures, but I don't think I even have the files anymore because these commissions are from a year ago. So I don't think I even have them to retake them anymore. So they'll just have to stay old. In that case I might not update Voz just so the retexture section is all the same, because it would look a bit weird to have 1 blue and 2 grey. I need more retexture examples. So you're going to be updated to blue. I think this I can update to blue. This can't be updated to blue, so that's unfortunate. This just needs a new image. And the Renamon can go under retexture technically. It comes with gloves as well, but I might put it under retexture just so the retexture section is getting more put in it, you know? Like Calamity... Calamity's probably gonna have to go under retextures, because I didn't make the accessories, I fit them. I might have to redo Calamity so it's just the texture shots. I'm mostly thinking out loud. Welcome to being a streamer and a person with a new spicy brain. I Like I said, streaming kind of helps me get more work done. So watch me not get a lot of this done this evening when I stop ending the stream. But it's been like another 15 minutes, and I said I was gonna go. So yes, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end and go sort out having food. You know what? I don't think I've ever raided into Whiskey, but Whiskey's playing Halo, which I feel is fitting. So fuck it, we'll raid into Whiskey. Go say hi to the dingo. And have a good day. I will see you tomorrow for Halo. Hence the raid. Use some quesadillas with grilled jalapeno. No thanks, I'm having mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Thought we could hang where we could. Yeah, it was nice talking with you. Thank you for keeping me company today. I had a nice time having a chat and stuff. Right, I will see you guys tomorrow for Halo with Spook in the evening. It would be tomorrow and 2 hours from now, roughly. So, see you then. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.